Hello guys, good morning. I'm going to be carrying on Assassin's Creed, as always. Okay. Alright, should be good to go. So we need to finish off... Need to finish off the story of Snottingham. Then we can start working on the last zone in the game. Well, the second to last zone, because we still have to go back to Norway, and then I can trophy farm. Meditate at the peak of the mountain.
What do you see?
Not sure if there's a peak of this mountain or somewhere else. Yeah, we should be... Let me just check. Because just yesterday, chat, I was in the middle of doing these quests and I was passing out. I was falling asleep. So... That's why I decided to... just stop rather than sleep through it. I didn't want to miss it, to be honest. I don't even know if this is the right way, to be honest. Thank you again to Ubisoft for sponsoring the stream by providing a free copy of this game. There we go.
Seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
I should have just teleported. Okay. Meditate.
Hemming a Jarl. Is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
Really?
This is not how I remember you.
You left me to him, Jarl. Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make a decision.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
So we weren't actually given any new information. Which is typical of any dreams. Okay, 12. Right, quests. Find and calm the guests. Around Hempthorpe. Okay, let's go. Guys, I know I'm starting a bit earlier today. It's just I've been up for ages already. I already did that one.
Stores on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of bean.
A fellow adventurer need to know the lie of the land? Where is the matter of my fee?
No, thank you.
Another time then.
Where are you going?
Okay, here's one. They're like hanging out on a roof.
Hann var vitlaus, veistu. Hann var sváblíður og nokkuð hygginn. Nú blóð hans gaf gott regn í ár, þótti á sem hann vera ofdygt.
Nya breikja. Þetta er einsagt nokkar.
I didn't see them coming. I never looked down. I never saw them coming.
I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe when it says around Eivor, maybe it's outside. Okay. I might have to Google it because I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'll speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out here now!
Okay, the door's locked. The key is inside.
Oh my god!
Ah,
The people are quite
well that's why I
upset.
couldn't pick up that
Leave
key.
me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now!
Heimskir bæringars!
Skammastund verð hönd höggvið deginn!
Slå deg måndrag. Du er svar som drittig.
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemingr. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Is it your Christian holy order?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go. Some order seems to have been restored.
Well, that was easy.
Now to Tryggvi, to let him know. I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemingr would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Tryggvi. With time.
Yes. It will.
The Althing is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
I wonder who I should pick. Unless it's scripted and I have to pick someone. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered.
Not really, no.
Others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Okay.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
And I need to choose.
Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
Do as you must.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor,
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Ville gave chase.
Arshstick. You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you.
His
His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arshstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Ville saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Best not to draw attention here. Sunan, guide me.
Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Stop, Villy. They're gone. It's done.
Bah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
Really? I'm here. Guess it's quite easy to do after a while, isn't it? I forgive. How you doing?
Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
I wonder if I should chase this down. If there is a trophy for release a firefly, guess I have to actually collect them.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. What about Tryggvi? Me? Your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you, and that will not change unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth, I understand.
Troll-faced Arstick.
A chicken draugur. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been... good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Interesting.
Like this.
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow, Eivor.
Shut up, Billy.
Out in the cold and snow.
Billy, you know that this was momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail, just this once. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
Okay, let me go back to where I was, if I can, to see if I can grab a firefly.
Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
I wonder if there's fireflies in this area. Yeah, there is. That little dot. Oh, whoops.
Not good.
Couldn't have done that. Okay. Maybe I have to sneak up on it. Okay, I'll come back to this later, I guess. Maybe a guide will tell me later to come back here to get the Firefly.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves.
All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here.
Okay.
In council, you were the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of Vegavisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the hall of many doors.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Heminger son.
Today we mourn the passing of Heminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe. Prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Eivor, we meet again.
I want to see if I can get the Firefly again. Funny that they're all scared of the thingy. Fire, I guess. Obviously, I'm trying to do this because technically this is a it's a trophy, so to get a firefly. I can just teleport back, I'm not too worried.
I must be careful now.
Okay, I'm lost already, so let's just go back. When I'm farming the trophies, I'll see if I can find a guide for it, where to get the fireflies and so on. Like I said, for sure, I'm gonna miss this game. It's been a really great adventure.
Who will become the next Jarl? Does it pass from father to son?
Aye, the burden is Vili.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
Okay.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Alding will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need,
And paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, Vili. One of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
I see a Jarl in you.
I see a Dringer before me. A man who yearns for the glory of battle. Tryggvi should be Jarl. And you should follow your own path, wherever it may lead. Off a cliff and into the ocean, if that is what you need.
I think it's like, he will take over as Jarl eventually anyway.
You know how to ruin a good moment, Wolfgist.
Some time ago you asked about living with us, as one of our war band. Is that something you still want?
To raid with you and Bragi? Gods, yes. Imagine the blood and mead we would spill.
For old times then, and new alike.
Watch the look on the old man's face when he hears what we have planned.
Let's see.
I stand before you as Vili Hemminger's son, but not as a Jarl. There is only one man with the needed honor and wisdom. Only one man my father deemed worthy of following him. Tryggvi, Jarl of Snottingham. May you walk proudly in Hemminger's path. What is this? Old friend, you deserve this. And so much more. Be proud.
My future is elsewhere, Tryggvi. I will go with Eivor, to live and fight beside the Raven clan.
I do not know what to say. Say yes. Yes. Thank you, Vili. Eivor.
Well done, Arstic.
Oh.
Until my path leads me home, I serve under your banner, Eivor.
Eivor, let my first decree be Hemminger's wish. An alliance between our people. When you call, we will rise.
As we shall for you, Tryggvi Jarl.
Okay, we're done.
No one can live up to Hemminger Jarl, but I will do my best to serve in his stead. Thank you.
Okay, so Snottingham is done.
It's time I return to the settlement.
Okay. Let's go back to Raventhorpe. So I wasn't too far away from finishing the story, given that I've been streaming 45 minutes. Still, like I was passing out yesterday.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins.
Okay, so are we going to pledge to Winchester next?
Good to see. I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemminger Jarl in Snottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He has now joined our clan and will serve as a raider on my ship.
I remember the young man. He will make a fine addition to your crew.
Right. Okay, we should be good to go. Let's get level 6 with the settlement.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay, so Winchester. So literally, I've only got Winchester and then this Hamtunskaya to go, and then I finished everything.
I received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I feel like there's a little bit of audio sync issues. Let me restart the capture card.
Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Fair enough. What's up, bro?
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
I don't think I've got any more mats, but...
I have something that may interest you.
I could really use this.
A deer hoof. Oh, we have
Done?
a lot to farm. I'll probably have to make a list.
I must take my leave. So long.
And go and farm
Until
them.
next time.
Alright, let's see if we can finish the settlement to level 6. I think that's the last building over there. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's this building. Oh. Okay.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Okay, maybe that one needs upgrading as well. I should have more than enough mats.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Oh, it's literally this tent right here. Done. Once we are. So, we've now completely finished upgrading the settlement. Wow. Find and speak to the man in white. Do that. What I wonder is about the order members, because I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more zealots to go, but then you see a lot of order members. But yeah, we've fully finished Ravenfort. Sad. If there's any random zealots riding around somewhere. God, I spent a lot of time gathering everything in this game. Jeez. Okay, so now we're going to try and clear out Winchester.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Okay, so in there. But for now, let me start gathering stuff.
Bishop Aelfirth? He is not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt where all heretics go.
You're mine!
Like money just lying around. Find a key. I will literally take all of it. There's keys everywhere. Alright. Hello. Got all these keys.
What? I can take you.
Ow.
Low timber! You will stand! Damn you!
In a way, it's nice to see them all working together like that. Ah, a log. Will this get me a trophy as well? Is this the last game?
Need to get on the other side.
challenger.
This might literally be the last game of
I need
Urlog.
my daily entertainment.
Let's do this then.
Very well then. Let us start.
Maybe. Unless there's a town nearby that needs one. That's...
This will do.
Let's skip.
Interesting. Yes.
Crap.
How'd you like that?
I nearly one-shot me. Jesus. Okay. No heal.
This will do.
Um... I am so dead.
Interesting.
Put as many shields up as I can. Let's see, 1, 2, 5, 7, 9.
The end is nigh for you.
One, two, three, 4. Bollocks. Ideally, I need 5 gold favors. 1, 2. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I gonna have enough to finish him? Might have enough. I win.
You got me. Shall we go again?
Oh, that's
I've had
enough.
enough of this.
Okay, I guess there's another game of Verlog somewhere. Yeah, I'll have to work out. Maybe here. Anyway, let's start gathering stuff. Hey Feet, how you doing? Okay. Alright. Oh, there's 3 keys in here. Sorry. Okay. We must go from the inside to there. Tell you what, let's work our way through. Okay, we got a chest. Let's go this way. Okay, I got the second key. Okay, that's the third key.
He be in, even the mighty fall. And God
That's the first key. Screw it. Let's just talk to the guy.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Lol.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death just as mine do. Just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm 120 hours in. I've loved every second. It's a little bit buggy, you know. The bugs are a little bit irritating, but it's a great game.
So many lies in the name
It's
of your
definitely
god.
worth it if you have
Perhaps
next gen,
it's not
like
strong
PlayStation
enough
5
to
or
help
Xbox Series X.
My
I'm playing
God
this
is
on
the
PlayStation
Almighty,
5 right now.
but my enemies are numerous and my throne is fresh. There must be no trail from these murders back to me.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
There are, like I said, the bugs are a little bit annoying. Is it worth playing? I would say so, yeah. It's one of those... I find with open world games, for me personally, that the more... And initially, it might be kind of a bit weird, but the more I play, the more I want to play.
Not yet, Great King, but the day will come.
Okay. Wow. Got some order clues. Interesting. Let's see. Anyway, so I'm trying to gather as few chests if I can.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
I guess it's down to personal taste as well, like if you like the story, because I've been playing Assassin's Creed literally since the first game. I'm a long-time Assassin's Creed fan. That's done. Next. I've got, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8 wealth. How is it compared to Odyssey? I like it more than Odyssey, to be perfectly honest. The combat is better. The general, like, the way you update gear and stuff, I think is better than Odyssey. Because in Odyssey, basically, it really wasn't worth upgrading gear. It was better to just replace it with new gear. Whereas in this game, you gather mats to just make your gear stronger and stronger and stronger. And I think that's a better way to go. Like, they fixed the upgrade system, basically, compared to Odyssey. Like I said, it's just my opinion. Uh-oh. A lot of keys in this area. Okay. We got that chest. Next. And the way I've tried to approach this game is that I finish a zone 100% and then do the story. Seems like a better way to go. Locked, okay. And it took about 4 or 5 hours per zone. treasure hoard map. Not actually done the treasure hoards yet. How do I get up here? Must be some way to get up there. Maybe after... There's like some like wall hop thing I can do. You can like get up a certain height and then jump. Okay. Ah, there we go. That makes more sense. How big is the map? Oh, it's enormous. So look, I'm in this town at the moment, which is part of this one zone, which is part of many zones. And this is just England. There's also Norway and Finland. So it's a huge game. Like, you can see how many teleport points there are. To give you a sort of perspective of like how the game is bigger than Odyssey, basically. Put it into context. There we go. And the way skills are upgraded is really good as well. There's like you choose, so there's different branches. So the red ones are for melee combat, the yellow are for ranged, and then the blue is for stealth, I believe. But when you have 400, which is what I am, then you can then get every skill. You can eventually get them all, but initially you decide which way you're going to go. Okay. See if I have the key for that door. Okay, was this the right key? Oh. Oh, it's not. Alright. Oh, well, let's do this mystery. Mystery basically our quest.
You have not left the church in days. The stench offense even God knows.
I have been looking at this scripture for hours.
What troubles you?
God will speak to me, I know it. He will show me my true path.
God's light will show him his path. Maybe I can illuminate the lectern somehow to cease his prattling.
A sign? God in heaven, give him a sign. Set him on his true path, far away from me.
Yes. Illuminate me, oh Lord. Illuminate me. Send me a sign, oh Lord. Illuminate my true path. For you are the shepherd and I am the...
When is that illuminate? Do I burn it?
Your meaning is unclear, God of gods. Please, there must be some other purpose for my life. You are the light of the world. So do these rays mean something?
Oh.
Your meaning is unclear, God of gods. Please, there must be some other purpose for my life. Send me a sign, O Lord. Illuminate my true path. For you are and I am the one who follows your light. Your meaning is unclear, God of gods. Please, there must be...
Maybe we need to block that window.
My path is clear. I must throw off the shackles of brotherhood. I will dedicate my life to glorifying God through another. My account must be one of utmost grace, exhaustive, immortalizing the great acts of the prodigal Alfred. Oh, thank
Fair
you,
enough.
Lord. I will write a blessed manuscript praising Alfred and his...
That was easy. Right.
Path to glory.
Anyway, sorry. Let me go there.
That pompous Saxon. I hope his writing reeks as much as he does.
Hey now! Run me straight!
But
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace.
What to do? How much does it fit in the inventory? I think it's infinite. I don't think there's any limit. Take a look. Or it feels like it's infinite. I've never had to worry about running out of space. Yeah, I need to do these investigations at some point. Yeah, it might be infinite, like just to give you everything you want to get. What's Codex? Codex is like encyclopedia, basically, like database of the game. Like it gives you background of the areas, the people, the factions, stuff like that. In case you want to read more about each place. Okay, that's done. Next, do this mystery here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence.
Yeah, it knows.
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
pond full of piss? I'm happy to oblige. If you I'll wear you up.
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself
Hey man, how you
pissing in
doing?
this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
Much as I say, wow, yeah.
And here's another god sent to shit in my
I actually had a
store.
dream
Sod off
about this
unless
game
you
last
are
night.
going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, it might be worth a pretty penny.
Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission.
I need to get into this building.
There's a hat. Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel. We have already paid for it.
Okay.
Why, Lord Harry Walls, you are a thief. Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission.
Oi! Get out of it, you!
So considering that you were sleeping while playing it, makes sense, yeah. Is it more realistic than Odyssey? I would say so. Because Odyssey was more like 300, the movie.
You! What are you doing in here?
I'm not your enemy, yet. But that man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
Jesus wept upon the holy cross. Fuck off, the both of you! Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your guts.
Sorry, my beef is not with you. I only ask for what coin is fair. It cost me double to make over what was agreed. I have a wife to feed.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, then on your life you'd be wise to deliver it for the agreed price.
Marry on a donkey! You deserve the bloody thing. It's not worth my hide. Much as my wife would love to be a widow.
Okay. So the dream. I was an assassin, which is to be expected, right?
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help, but I am glad of it. Alfred commissioned this rare thing.
How rare?
Filigreed gold. Centered with
Was it
rock
like-
crystal.
I'll
and
tell you the
enamel
dream after
black.
this. Give me a
A
sec.
miniature of our most beatific Lord, Jesus Christ. And you're going to just keep it, aren't you?
Take
You
it.
may have it. But tell your king it will all be mine soon enough. His jewels, his treasures, his city, his throne.
What? No, God's pearly tooth. Here's payment for you, and we will both forget this meeting.
Fair enough. Right. So, in the dream, basically, I was an assassin. Okay? Except I was old, let's say. I was an old man. And, on top of that, I was blind. But I was still an assassin. As in, like, I probably, at that point, had killed thousands of people. So, like, I was resting, whatever, and these people sort of break into my room, and they say to me, okay, like, we can take him now. He's old, he's blind, we can easily take him. And then it was like a movie moment. I was like, says who? You know, it's kind of like, I was such a seasoned assassin. I kind of like almost transcended to a point where I don't even need sight anymore to do the job. And then I woke up. I was like, yeah, I'm playing this game too much.
You remember Mildritha from the bakery?
The trollop who needs dough with her bodice free and loose. My husband can't keep his eyes off her.
Oh, You'll be happy to hear Reeve Selwyn arrested her.
I might go back to Odyssey, because I never finished it.
Was it? Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
So I might go back to it at some point in the future.
Important than your Egbert.
I might not, though, because it will be basically worse than this. Bollocks. The chase down, that floating thing I was just chasing, the chase it down sort of quests are the thing I hate the most in the game. It was all black. I was going on feeling and hearing only. I was asleep. But like, I knew who I was. I knew, what's it called? I knew everything, basically. It's like it was, I was just living a day in the life of a blind person. Very weird dream. Very interesting. I hate these. I got it. Next. Get that chest. Oh, I thought you could just jump through. Oh, it's blocked. Must be some way in. Is it completely airtight? Ah. Maybe I'll stand on this rope. Yeah, there you go. There's usually some way to open all these doors. You just have to work out what it is. But one thing I've said is that if you play this game, you'll get a lot of game for the money. As I said, I'm 120 hours in, and I still have a lot to do. I see your arrow, and I raise you an arrow. What's next? Is it all these ingots I'm getting? They're upgrade mats for armor. Okay. Do this. Actually, that's outside of town. Do, let's see, 2 mysteries, 3 artifacts, 5 wealth. Do this mystery next.
You're going down.
It's yours for the taking! Jump, little flea! Jump, flea, jump! Stop it, you grubkin! If he falls, God will punish you! He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg! No! Come on, Essobert! It's yours for the taking! He's going to fall! Oh, my days, I can't look! Jump, little flea! Jump, flea, jump! Stop it, you grubkin! If he falls, God will punish you! Saints alive! Did you see that? God sent Essobert an angel! Is it over? Did he fall? Oh, God's buttered crumpets! I never told him about
Resubscription received.
Don, thank you for the sub. How was your razor? He's dying every single day.
If I'd known it was that easy.
But otherwise, he's fine. How are you?
You've done it yourself. Risk life and limb. But great men know the value of a champion. What will you do with such a treasure?
Hey, hey.
It's for her. It's all for her. So she'll finally notice me.
Yeah, good. I did a 90-second plank today.
Thank you for the flower. It is very beautiful. Now we are betrothed, and I will grow up to be a great king. And you will be my fair lady.
What say you, daughter? Do you think him a worthy suitor? He risked so much to declare his love. I will tell my husband the king you claim our daughter's hand. When you are a little older, of course. Come, dearest.
Holy cattle!
Fair enough. Okay. So, one more mystery. Oh. It's interesting that it's showing it outside the town here, but when you zoom out, it's showing it inside the town. Okay. Strange.
Now we are betrothed. It takes more than that. There's hosing hands and grunting, and then some.
Anyway, skills. Well, I mean, we try not to judge.
Who dares
You're pretty cocksure for a child.
You would be too if you had miracle legs.
Miracle legs. They seem pretty normal to me, girl.
Looks can be deceiving. Have you heard of the great Pheidippides, the mighty hero of old? Ran all the way from Marathon to tell the king they won the battle. Then guess what happened? He only fell down dead.
Dead? From running?
It was very far. Girls can't fight.
Yeah, 25 miles.
But like Pheidippides, I'm going to be the fastest messenger who ever lived.
So when the Norse defeat the Saxon armies, you'll quickly bear the bad news to your king.
Them sissy britches. Fat chance. So do you want a race or not? I've beaten everyone else in the whole world.
In that case, let's run.
Okay.
No other Saxon has been able to keep me on my toes like you, little one.
I never thought I would be beaten, but you run like the wind. I'm glad I had a real challenge.
And I am glad to have...
I think that bugged.
Do you like interesting places? I've run all over Wessex, found some scary, spooky magic spots.
Exploring such is what I live for.
I'll give you my diary. I call it The Many Wondrous Runnings of the Galloping Miracle Legs. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't think it was supposed to happen like that. I'm sure we were supposed to chase her down, but she glitched, so... Okay, that's all the mysteries done. I've got 1, 2 artifacts, 3 artifacts. Where's the third one? Okay, third one's over there. Okay, let's call the artifacts. Oh yeah, I think like my sleep schedule is slowly getting back to normal. As in, I'm actually sleeping at night again. The only thing that's still completely messed up is I literally just can't eat breakfast without throwing up. So in the mornings I'm having basically water only. I found out earlier that my mum's aunt died of old age, not of COVID or anything. But my mum is sad. And I knew of her. I had seen her a few times, but I didn't know her, if you know what I mean. Believe it or not, I'm not actually trying to kill civilians. Whee! Yeah. I mean, I can live without it. It's just, it feels like I've swapped it for the wrong reason. Too many people.
inside these. I'll stick you.
Okay, is mankind extinct yet? Whoops.
The other side must be barred.
Okay. Son of a... There we go. Okay, let's go down. Alright. Pardon me. Yeah, that's now open. I wonder if there's a well or a hole or something. Go down. Okay. Let's check the outside of the wall, see if there's a cave or something. That doesn't seem so. Okay. Fast travel there. got 4 more wealths, 2 more artifacts to go. Maybe I climb up.
More than that. There's hosing hands and grunting.
Ah, okay. So that one is actually open. Lol. Okay, let's go after this next one. Now, at some point, I still have to do the Order members, and I need to do the Zealots, and then I need to do the Treasure Hoards. I need to do the legendary animals, and I need to do the hunter hut thingy. But there's still a lot to do. Okay. So literally, I had all the time in the world to get it, and it decided, yeah, you're not going to get it. I'm just going to lock you in place. So you can't get it. Thanks, game. You all saw it. I did not fail that, the game failed that. Done. Next. Okay. Next. Nice silver everywhere in this town. I mean, if it's gonna just sit here, might as well take it, right? That's that. Next. Let's do this one.
Must be black from the other side.
That's one. Oh, it's right there. Lol. Let's see if I can swim underneath. I just wonder when the next, we're gonna get details about the next Tomb Raider game. Flying paper, what? Yeah, there was some in, like Black Flag. Not in all of them, in some of the select ones. By the way, did you get Shao? I actually didn't, no. I got, what's her name? Chun Yun and the other girl. I got the two girls, basically. The 4 stars. I didn't get Shao. I saw that mum got actually Shao yesterday. And did you? Oh, dagger. Nice. Okay. I haven't played in over a week. Uh-oh. I haven't done Oh, I did the Shao story. I unlocked the, you know, that mini game thing for the event, but I've not seen it. I've only done like the trial one. I've not done any of the other ones, and I've got like 12 lanterns now. Oh crap. Didn't have any arrows to shoot him.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
There any reason you've not been playing? How many arrows?
Won't let us lose.
And then we go back to my predator bow. There we go.
Can't run forever.
With me, here!
Let's see, sorry. After I got again on the defense artifacts, I just had enough of it on patch day. Ah, fair enough. I do the minimum each day. That's it. I literally log in, do the dailies, and then just leave it at that. Like I did do a little bit of artifact re-rolling, but not much. How many arrows? Anyway. This way. Oh, lol.
I'll kill you! Feel my breath on your neck! Christ is surely with us.
Splat. Yeah, I've got a few. I need to do more later on.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Nice. I haven't encountered any. Like, maybe there was someone, like, when the game first came out, but... There we go. Let me get the treasure first before I carry on the story.
The underside must be barred. Ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon.
Back to where we were. Yeah. Axe Blizzard. Ah, there's a chest. Okay. Oh wow. So I've already see tick tick tick. Let's carry on the story now. Hey Dad, how you doing?
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
Hey Captain Oblivious. Or Captain Obvious, lol. How are you doing?
So deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Okay. Find and get any documents. Very good. Think I'm buying this game. Is
Goodwin's research against.
I'm 120 hours in. I would vote that it's definitely worth it, but that's just my opinion. I am power 400, and this 400 is a max. Then I've been putting mastery points as follows: so 14 mastery here, 13, 13. I'm putting one in each as I go. And I've nearly got every ability upgraded as well. I've been playing the game a lot. It looks awesome. It is really, really good. What I recommend, if you can, play it on next gen. If you have PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X or a decent PC. Because I started the game on PlayStation 4. But when I upgraded to PlayStation 5, then it was like a brand new game. It's down to if you like the sort of open world style of game. Like I love open world games.
Over here!
Like you have open world games like Breath of the Wild or Genshin Impact or yeah, games like that. This is my first Assassin's Creed game. Ah, nice. It's not a bad place to start. You could always just watch a video to catch up on the story from the previous games. There's loads of them on YouTube.
I am grateful for your help.
I love how it's like The Witcher. Yeah, yeah.
It's a brazen move.
I'm 137.
So is
Nice.
Favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers.
It goes by
worm
quickly.
Their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
See, Alfred believes the thing is dead.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power
Thank you for
to
the follow.
mete justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had
I'm
your
playing this
estate,
game until I
so
get the
you
Platinum
must command
Trophy.
the law.
Reeve Selwyn. Of course. That hedge
One of my
brought
regulars
down laws like
got it
a
after
hammer in
100,
Winchester.
160 hours of
Sinners
play.
on spurious charges in the square.
I'm 120 hours in.
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
I would say it's one of those underrated games. Ooh. We have a new order member identified. A track. Okay, let's go kill this order member. Where is he? I was saying reach the market. Okay, so I need to do this anyway. And I'll say thank you to Ubisoft for sponsoring the stream. Ubisoft sent me this game for free. How do you do the sliding trophy? It's apparently in the second half of Norway, so you can't do it till the end game. There's an area to do it. I haven't actually got it yet. Is it much different than Odyssey? Or is it the same stuff? Now Viking stuff. It's a lot better than Odyssey. It's gear upgrade is better, the combat is better, the like you actually have a value to upgrade your gear. You didn't really have that in Odyssey. The graphics are better, the story is, I think, better, and you have more incentive to explore the place fully, whereas sailing from island to island on Odyssey didn't feel as worth as exploring England.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human...
But if you've played Odyssey first and finished it, then going into this game would be great. But Odyssey is a good game.
They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a being shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert.
Yeah, of
God
course.
have mercy on your cankerous soul.
The story is pretty epic, though. Rip. I finished all, but not Valhalla. Yeah.
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal a meal come at our house.
I will kill you for this.
Does Alfred not do something?
defy Eivor laws.
I think he's dead. Rip. He's dead. I did, yeah. I called the wolf. One thing I recommend to do, if you haven't noticed it, when you're in Raventhorpe, the hometown, do every quest in that town. And calling the wolf is one of the quests you unlock.
It's not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Aelfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
The wolf is very good for stunning big targets.
You must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Yeah, it becomes... all the mats become more frequent. The more you progress in the game, get to later zones. Like, I get titanium all the time. I just restarted my capture card. Audio sync issues. Okay, Order. He's done.
New follower.
Thank you for the follow. Find and speak to Goodwin. Let's do it. Thanks for the hanging sound, yeah. Sorry, thanks for hanging around. Yeah, probably better. Oh, crap. I mean, yeah, I did that on purpose. Skill.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
I wouldn't stress too much about getting it.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have...
By the way, if you haven't seen it, if you have Twitch Prime, you can connect your Twitch Prime to your Ubisoft account and redeem the Carolingian set.
Perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
It's what I've been using the whole game. It's really, really good.
It may be I should take my Dane guild now. Leave you to the snakes that remain.
I made a video about it. Let me get you the link.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and
you need to connect your account outside of the game, and then you get it in the game.
Find me at the alehouse when you're done.
I don't know if you can do it on PlayStation 4 specifically.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
How many days in this game? Any tips for new players? Yes. What I recommend.
I see you, child. Come.
What's that? Let's finish this cutscene and I'll tell you.
I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
And money for you.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow this.
Okay, so what I've been doing with each zone, even when I went to Norway, is because you start the game in Norway, I did not do the story quest until I 100%ed the zone. So by 100%, I collected all the chests, I did every mystery, I collected every artifact, everything. And with that, I then had enough materials to upgrade my gear as I went along all the time. When you're in your hometown in Raventhorpe, make sure you upgrade everything you can and then do as many quests as you can in the hometown. It matters. It will unlock a lot of skills for you. And then when you get to, you're sort of, let's say, confident in the game and so on, then start taking on the Order members. You will unlock them. You literally, any of these, if they're white color and they're available, you click on them, track them, and kill them. Because killing Order members will give you decent bonuses. And then with the spare materials you have, just upgrade your gear. But I would say focus your materials on like a main gear set and make it as epic as possible rather than upgrading loads of different ones, because you'll have very limited mats. And I would say upgrade your rations and quivers quickly, because having especially extra rations is really, really good. Upgrade as much as you can. Other than that, just explore and have fun.
But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
Hail the girl. Question the children about the quill. No problem. If you need any help along the way, just let me know. Yeah, I've got 120 hours plus in this game.
You'll set Winchester ablaze.
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Find and speak to the girl.
Oh, hail the Lord of the Saxons! Eivor the Flea! If we gather
And you have you can choose your weapon style. I chose to go for two two-handed axes, but you can decide what you can even have two shields. Basically, it's completely up to you. Nice Mr. Beast merch. Yeah. I've been a fan of Mr. Beast for ages.
You should mind your own bees.
I think he had less than 1 million subs when I subscribed.
You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well?
It's been amazing to see how quickly his channel's growing.
Wigbert, you great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What what you're looking at.
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
So, because I did a lot of the flight in games, that's why my charisma is really high. Hey, Mr. Misogi. Not really, but kind of.
Like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What did you
What is
steal?
so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Keep your sticky beak.
Like he already had nearly 1 million subscribers. So.
The quills?
Top million, I guess.
Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that
I'm playing this on PlayStation 5.
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like
I started on PlayStation 4, but I was lucky. I got a PlayStation 5. Very, very lucky to get it. And I upgraded. You can upgrade for free if you have the PlayStation 4 version.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Find the entrance near the river. Oh, wow. Okay, we have now Hilda. Okay. So I guess we're actually going after 3 Order members just by doing these quests. But yeah, my first 40 hours-ish, I was playing on PlayStation 4. And then I switched over to PlayStation 5.
Show me what lies ahead. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Let's go this way. Oh, nice.
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty things. But Magister Bax everyone died wrong and left me alone on the streets.
But yeah, I would say the PlayStation 5 version of this is amazing. Wonder where I need to go. Whee.
Go, Sunan.
What if we actually do have to go on the ground, I guess. Oops. Have to talk to all the kids.
I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
A There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Ah, sorry. I got it. Let's see, who are the little people at the bottom of the stream? They're the subscribers. So if you sub, then you'll have your own little avatar. And that's the subscribers who are currently in the stream. I've not been able to get my hands on an Xbox yet. I will eventually. Let's assume we have some epic boss fight coming up.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quills are she.
Now, Elwyn.
Oh.
You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
That's not good. I won't bury you.
Elfa, may your roof shield thee.
There we go. So she's dealt with. Yeah. Wow.
Stop on the maggot.
The slow motion thing is a skill that you can unlock. That's if you dodge at the last second. Ah. Yeah, I love this game. I'm saying I'm gonna miss this game when it's all said and done.
Try this one!
Oh, that was easy. I used dual one-handed axes. Cool. Yeah, I've been using two-handed axes since the beginning of the game. I've not looked back since.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned.
I don't think I'll replay this, it's too long. But that's why I want to get the platinum.
Coward.
But I will play the DLC when it comes out.
Spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What Youths are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit. Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart. I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
Okay.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
I mean, before this game came out, Assassin's Creed Syndicate was my favourite. But now I would say this is my favourite. And Syndicate is a close second.
For knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
Nothing. We have Google now. We don't need it.
Gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
My favourite is Black Flag. I'm a sucker for pirates. Ah, fair enough.
A pity.
I saw that AC at Black Flag. Ah. I did love, like, all the Ezio games were amazing. Ezio had a lot of charm. He had a lot of swagger. Google is taking your data, so they have it. Yeah. Let's report a good win. I did like Black Flag. But like AC Revelations literally had me crying at the end. I was so sad. I won't spoil the ending if you haven't seen it. Okay. If I get some chests while I'm here. Only 3 chests in here. Oh, this was... Wasn't there some underground thing here as well? See if I randomly have the key now. Enemy is above me. Go up here. There's supposed to be a chest or somewhere. Don't know why I can't see it. Find the key. Maybe I have to just come back to it later. Well, like now, thanks for your advice and entertainment. No problem. If you come back. Anyway, let's just carry on. If I can finish Winchester, then hopefully we can start the last zone of the game.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver!
Eivor!
What's up?
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Eildorbana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
Need someone like you.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It's the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the Order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you certain?
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Okay, so now we're going to the funeral. It's been interesting. I do like what's nice about this game is that each zone's story is sort of self-contained. You can start and end it in not any order, but you have some choices along the way of which one you do next.
If the bishop is Wormmeal, then here should be the proof.
Lord Run. Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you, he is dead. You hear me? Dead.
Sure.
I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
Only.
We bring Christ's blessing! Let's bleed you!
Fine. Don't do anything. Speak to the sister.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Fair enough. Now we need to find the next one. This person here. So I wonder if at this point they actually would have expected you to find all the rest, kill all of them, and then this would unlock the last one, and then you could find out who the father is. I wonder if, before I do this one, if I should like go back and do like this, and this, and these two as well. But whatever. Let's see if I can work it all out. See if there's any zealots around. No.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Okay. All right.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is...
I fail? Alright, I just happened to guess right.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe.
Lucky me. That was complete luck.
Slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you.
My plan was actually to kill all of them.
Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
I'm just waiting for them to call themselves the Templars.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Mm-hmm.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not a true Christian. He tried to kill your king.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Cool. Alrighty. So let's do that. As I said, so there's 5 more order members, and then I can kill these 4, and then kill these 3, I should say. And then that'll give me access to basically the final boss. And the Order's sample, okay. Sorry. Like, get out the way.
Show me.
I got it.
Hey! Take it! Show player! Right to it!
If Aelfirth's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfirth's secrets.
Mm-hmm. The Temple of Mithrie. Interesting.
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Chest. Okay.
Everything they did was to undermine Aelfried. Lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Aelfried for my reward.
I feel like something bad is going to happen. I wonder if eventually we'll go back to Ravenfall when it's being attacked and we have to defend it. let's go. Alright.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
Fair enough.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Okay, so what do I do now? Do I just leave? Okay, well I can't fast travel anywhere.
return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Cool. I got the trophy, the enemy of my enemy. Okay, so we're done in Winchester. Let me escape this town. Okay, no fast travel now. What time is it? 3 PM. Okay, 3:15. Hopefully I'll have time to at least start the last area of the game. Hammer to Skyer. But rather than start it, I might hunt down Order members.
I should talk to Hytham.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
One more gone. The world is brighter for it. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well, but there are more still.
Can you remind me what you do here?
When you eliminate any member of the Order of Ancients, bring their medallion to me. It will help to keep a tally of how many still live.
Cool.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery.
I literally just have one zone left and then the second half of Norway.
Look at you, Dewey. Pleasure to... The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Done.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final
Ian,
glory.
thank you for the host.
I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand.
How are you, Ian? How's life?
But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage, back to Norway, to wish my father farewell, and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway. I need to discuss this with Ranvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Good day, my love.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh wow. So literally we can't even...
I have changed my mind. Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Rip.
I should go.
Speak to Ranvi about Horde Flick. Not letting me?
I should go.
Okay. Is that all abilities upgraded now? Wave 15. Breaking the order, find all the codex pages. How do I do it then?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh. Another zone?
Return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
Okay. Just having a coffee, then gonna do a workout. Nice.
And return as soon
I
as
did
we're
my
able.
90-second plank.
And be safe. Both of you.
It hurt, but I got it. Right. Before I go... Let's see. Like, am I gonna come back and do this Ham to Skyer? Is there a story here? And I want to try and do these order members. So this one, it says, investigate the smithy next to the circular ruins grounds on Albanese Abbey. Albanese Abbey. Where is St. Albanese Abbey? I have to Google it. Okay, I'm going to Google it. I'm fairly sure I have cleared it out already, but it's was so long ago. Valhalla. St. Albanese Abbey. Where is it? Oxford. Ah, here it is. Go this way. Okay. Got it. Whee! I'm going after Order members. I need to go to the... Need to go to about here, apparently. 900 meters. So I'm back in to ask, what's the name of the avatar pack you are currently using? It's the Carolingian set? Hang on, let me get the link. Yeah, it's called the Carolingian Dynasty Gear Pack. There you go, that's the video. As you can see, I'm still using the Carolingian gear, but it doesn't just give you a gear set, it gives you items and so on. Are you using any DLC? No, just the what I got from Twitch Prime, like the one we're literally talking about, the Carolingian set. I need some foxes. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, this is not Ghost. You can't actually kill the foxes. I need a fox skin. A fox fur, yeah, got it. I think I just need one. Meanie. Achievements. I want all the achievements. Like I said, this reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn, when I was farming animal skins for the upgrades. You need it for the monster hut. Oh, where is this? In the main town, in Ravenfort. Yeah. That's why I was saying that when you're in Ravenfort, unlock everything. Ah. That's what I wanted. But by getting him, if I kill him, I can kill the Lear or the Liar. Then I'll unlock these two, and then unlock these two. Basically, I should now be at a point where I can actually finish the order. Let's do it right now. But I need to get all the clues. Of the dog mission, the bakery, etc. At Raven. I mean, where the monster hunter is, there's a woman standing in front of it who basically flirts with you and tells you she loves you and so on. inside the hut she's standing inside is the monster hut. It's right next to the big one. You ever had keto bread? I don't think I have, no. I need to go west. I'm hunting Order members now. Ow. I wonder where the zealots are. Unless the zealots spawn, the more Order members you kill. So yeah, in terms of story, we're near the end of the game.
Eivor is an old fool trying to live his dream. But when do we bring in the harvest?
Have you beaten the level 400 bear? Yes. The one that was in Jotunheim. I did that one. The stone bear. I still have a lot to do. Like, don't get me wrong. I probably still have a couple dozen more hours in this game. But I'm definitely at the tail end of it. I wonder, like, if you could kill Order members by mistake if you knew they were Order members. If you knew this guy was an Order member.
I was building a boat to carry my family to safety one day.
And what of the orphans you left behind? Do they get a boat?
A brigade of bastards. They are the only ones left ruling England. My people were of the Wiccan kingdom. Now we are ruled by Christ-beaten bastards.
Let's see, should I try at level 200 or not? You can try, but it'll probably whoop your ass. It'll probably one-shot you. Because I tried at 200, it whooped my ass. There we go. We've identified another Order member. Right there. Ow.
Down the side. Together, lads, we have this. Die!
Anything else? Oh, okay. Let's go here. Well, let's get rid of this guy. Hi Clem, how you doing? Ah, so I've had order members even living in my towns.
You won. I can see defeat. When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquests.
Cowards do not get sagas.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle for Wessex, I was the victor. The Scot could speak of that time. Focus on my lost honor.
No. I'll leave your reputation as it is, here in the blood-blackened mud.
Cool. Okay. That's another branch done. Of the rake. Let's do this one. So investigate the ruined tower east of Casto Castle near the southwestern border of Shropshire. Okay, so let's see. Shropshire. Southwestern border. Sorry, let me read that again. Casto Castle. East of Casto Castle. So there's a ruined tower. Is it here? I mean, this looks like a ruined tower, doesn't it? Ah, it's right there. So, ironically, I went in here to get chests, but I didn't get the order stuff. Okay, the dart. Where is the dart? Okay, let's get him. I should have done this earlier. I should have been doing this as I go. I wonder who the father is. Now, if you kill all the order members, you can get the what's it called? Thor's like cloak. you get Thor's cloak and you get the full Thor set, then you can get Mjolnir, as in Thor's hammer. That does bother me a little bit, how they're just living among all the Danes.
He was Christian. He was not. He was one of us. He only wanted the silver and the swords for his men of Mercia.
And you have kept his tradition going?
Without flinching. Without hesitating. Offa would be proud of me.
You must have seen 100 summers, old man.
It feels thus.
Fair enough. Okay. Next. Defeat the drinking champion found in the Roman ruins within Ledicea town in Leicester. Okay. So let's go to Leicester. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So, by skipping the drinking game, I actually was skipping Order members, apparently. Whoops. I did everything else. Silly me. Where's the drinking game? That's behind us.
You hold on. Now you do this. Your time is come. You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
Let's see if I can get out of combat first.
I can out drink an Aurochs. Step up! You look thirsty as a flaming fish. You win if you can down it faster than me.
Fine.
Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot. Now that's a prize. Ready your cup. There's drinking to be done. Who's with me?
Too strong for you. Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
Damn it.
So slow.
Done. Okay, so you literally just have to win that. Okay. Investigate the house northwest at the watermill in blah, 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 hamlet in western blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's a hamlet. That's Rabdon. I hear. Okay, let's go. So after I do this one, hopefully I'll get another order member and then finish another branch. It doesn't actually take so long to do it once you are towards the end of the game. I guess you don't need a guide for everything. Say only use guides if you get actually stuck. But yeah, I was all really proud of myself that I did a 90-second plank. And tomorrow day off, but then I need to do 90 2 days in a row after that. And then I need to increase it to, I think, 120. To do a 2-minute plank in like 4 days from now. Okay, so, what was it saying to do? A house, investigate the houses northwest of the watermill. Okay, so let's find, first of all, the watermill, and then go northwest of it. That's a watermill. Northwest. Ah. So that's why they were guarding this house. Okay. Gunilia. Vanilla. Where's Gunilla? That's all the way up there. Let's go. You can do it, bro. You're stronger than you think. Yeah. I like to think so. I'm definitely getting stronger because, you know, a 20-second plank used to seem really hard before. Whereas now it's like, if all I had to do each day was 20 seconds, you know what I mean? And like I said, I feel a lot more stable on my feet. Sorry. I just like the idea that part of these people are, you know, just living in a village. Even though apparently they are very significant conspirators. Yeah. Have you thought about trying to do the same plank challenge I'm doing?
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No.
So far it seems to be well paced.
Power on power. the great becomes greater. You will see.
One second. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, it's 20 seconds. Okay, so another branch done. So basically, if I can finish off these two, kill this person as well, then I'll unlock the father. But as I say, it's gone by a lot faster than I thought it would, that's for sure. But then again, I have been playing this game for like a month. Like, how long have I been doing daily streams for this? It's been a long time, right?
Thank you, friend. You are always welcome at my hall.
Cool. Long time. Yeah. There's not many RPGs or games that can just grip me this much. Especially single-player games. Okay. Nailed it. Thanks, horse. How about don't run off a cliff? Wow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, how do I keep doing this thing with my horse? I mean, it is kind of funny, let's be honest. Done.
Rest easy, Reeve. Your time has come.
Yes. Now I will be judged at the Witten of the gods.
To Helheim with you.
Aye. Even Helheim needs a Reeve.
Cool. That's another branch done. Okay, 15. The order members. Okay, this one. Investigate the festival near the Henge farm in the hills south of Stonehenge in Hammerdashire. Henge farm. Sorry, Henge farm south of Stonehenge. Where is Stonehenge? But I haven't actually fully explored this zone yet. Ah. The game of Orlog there. Let's see if this game of Orlog will get me the trophy. I love the loading times. They are epic.
Looking for a worthy challenge.
Warlock, I'm interested.
Got your attention, didn't I? Come, let's play.
Let us play.
Very well then, let us start.
Let's start game. Heads. Defense against 2 axes. I never played Man at Medan, no. I might one day. I need to do the Dark Pictures anthology at some point. Because I know there's Little Hope as well. Okay, so 2 more, I can do 8 damage.
This will do.
There we go, style. Ah, nice. 8 damage.
This will be over soon.
You are really good at this. Interesting.
Skip.
Singulos rebus long. In
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7. I might be able to finish him. win.
Too easy.
You're unlike anyone I've played against. When there's crossbones again, come.
I've had enough
Right
of
now.
this.
Later. I just want to see if there's a game of Urlog in Norway before I scour England, because there is a trophy basically for winning all the games of Urlog in the game. I should be really close to it at this point. Doesn't seem like there is. Urlog already won that one. Go back to England. Too bad it is kind of short. Yeah. It's just because I know that the anthology is as it is. It's 8 games. So they're gonna have 8 games in the sort of Dark Pictures saga. That one's done. I think I've done nearly all of them. If there's any, let me just check the last zone. Where is Stonehenge? Ah, there's one there. Okay. Maybe this is the last one. What saga? The Dark Pictures. So you know how Man of Medan is called the Dark Pictures Man of Medan? The Dark Pictures Little Hope. In total, there's going to be 8 games. So they've released like 2 or 3 of them, I guess.
Today might be your Warlock. I could do with a round.
Come, join me for a game or two.
Let's do this then.
House of Ashes is the 3rd. Okay.
I like you already.
Heads. Fail.
This will do.
Yeah, God of War's amazing. I do agree.
Interesting.
I mean, Digital Foundry today released a video of how good it looks on PlayStation 5. Probably going to watch that video later on. Okay.
How about that? How did you do that?
Skills. Epicness. I'm Mithrie, subscribe.
Interesting.
Oh, jeez. That's silly stuff. I don't think they've announced yet when it's being released.
This will be over soon. I'm
There we go.
good at this.
Log champion. Done. That means I've won every log game in the whole game.
That is enough Orlog for now.
Yeah. Right. So, where is Stonehenge? That's Stonehenge right there. Okay. So what was it? Investigate the festival near the farm in the hills south of Stonehenge. Stonehenge, the farm. Okay, here. Henge Farm. Oops. Okay, let's go. I wonder if you find more zealots and more, what's it called? The more medals you give to Basim. I might have to Google it. Ah, if there's a drinking game down there, maybe the festival's down there as well. Sorry. Ah. This is well hidden.
You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
Okay. Found it. So it's the pig farm at Rentingham Abbey in Hammershire. So it's the pig farm. Okay, the Abbey. Where is the Abbey? Yeah. Not getting there. Okay. Where's the pig farm?
Need to cloak myself here.
Careful, you blind idiot!
There's a pig farm. Ah. Done. Okay, we've identified the oil. Where is the oil? Okay, let's go. So we're nearly there, guys. So if we can get another couple clues, get the last guy, and we can kill the last branch, that last branch will then unlock the last boss, which is the father. And then I wonder, like I said, if Basim will give us clues where all the zealots are. So once we killed all the zealots, then we can get Thor's cloak. Now, to be honest, the ultimate gear of, Thor's gear and Thor's hammer will not help me much right now, but hopefully it'll help me when the DLC comes out. Ow.
Keep your guard up. Take right to the enemy. Back.
I cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command. Were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people, many places.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
Cool. Next. Investigate Maelden's Sultan camp along the eastern coast of Essex. Where's Essex? Essex? East Anglia. Sorry, did it say well done? Okay. We can teleport straight there, apparently. Okay. So when I was gathering everything, I really should have paid attention to these clues. Would have got to finish this a lot quicker. Alright, let me read this again. Investigate the camp on the eastern coast. Meldun's Saltern camp. Ah, here. And again, these are all places I've been to before. And I played out before. I just wasn't looking for all the evidence.
I must be careful now.
Get round the side.
Might literally have to just Google it. Rather than...
There's the target. Shoot it.
We have the advantage.
Ah, found it. Okay. Well, let's do the sickle. Let's go. So we're nearly done, guys. We've pretty much nearly eliminated the Order. 3 kills, and I'm done. I wonder who the father is. It'll be interesting if it is actually the king. The King of Wessex. And hopefully there'll be another trophy. Done.
These hidden ones, is that who you slave for?
I slave for none. I am scrubbing England clean of its filth for the safety of my people.
Listen. Do you hear? The excuses of a mind enslaved.
Cool story, brah. Okay, so I've now identified the rake. There's a zealot over there. Let me kill the zealot. Oh. Ow. Ow.
In the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your type, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
Okay. That one's now done. She is who knows where. Let's see if there's any more zealots around. Oh. Okay, let's go there. There, guys, we're nearly done with the order. Couple more bosses, couple more zealots, and the order is eliminated. And that's why I'm doing this stuff now, rather than... I don't want to say finish the story of the game and then just be wrapping up. I would rather finish the game fully, and then... like, ideally, literally, I want the credits to roll. I want to get the platinum trophy and be like, okay, done, next game. That's what I'm aiming for.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Hey, what? Let us end it. No escaping your fate. Hey, wait! Eat this! Bleed you! Break you! Let us lose!
Oh.
Lots of options, Doc. Get the lads, we have this. Get behind if you can.
Damn.
Damn you! Die! Look at the team!
Oh.
Ready, move! Move! Interesting.
Okay. She's
The
dead.
Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him, but I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
Okay, done. I think so, yeah. Because, like, I personally didn't like Origins either. And I never finished thingy. Ooh. Have I just, like, unlocked all the other zealots? I've instinctively unmarked all the zealots now. Yeah, let's do it. And I can go back. When I do all the zealots, I can go back to Basim and turn in all the medals and then maybe unlock the father. Like, this is a much better game than Odyssey. It's very, very long though. Like, just be aware of that. I'm more than 120 hours in. But let's see where I am. I'm 135 hours in. Oh crap.
Hey! For my brother! Die!
I like Vikings. I didn't like Assassin's Creed games. The old ones are better. I mean, this game, you don't actually even get your hidden blade until after you get to England. And you can spend like 10-12 hours in the starting area. So, whether you'll like it or not, I can't tell you, that's up to you, but is it possible to like it if you don't like the other games? I would say yes. That's another one done.
No more winters for you.
Better to die than face my lords. I hope my Magister Magnus forgives me. For so long, I looked to him for guidance, for order.
If your honor is slow, a true lord cannot forgive you. They cannot.
Now I will turn my gaze to Warden, Tiwar, and Shunor. I will continue to turn until I find some forgiveness.
It's more like Odyssey than Origins, but it's just better.
Endless bottom.
Like, one difference they identified, for example, like in this game, upgrading gear actually has meaning, whereas in Odyssey, it was actually better to just get new gear than it was to upgrade anything. And I like the world map, I like the exploring, I like the graphics, I like that you have a choice of the weapons like you do in Odyssey. So I've been using two-handed axes the whole game. Oh crap. Let's go then. And what I'm doing right now is I'm killing... There's a group of bad guys called the Order. They're basically the Templars. I'm like just wrapping up and killing the rest of them now. But early on in the game when you encounter them, they are basically next to impossible to kill. It's only because I'm max level that I'm able to actually take them on now. And for the main branch, as in the ones who were on this tree, you actually have to get clues to find out where they even are. Maybe I'll get it since it's on sale for $40. That's cool. I mean, I would also recommend, if you can, play it on next gen, so PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X, or on a decent PC. Like, because I started the game on PlayStation 4. My first 40 hours were on PlayStation 4. But when I got upgraded to PlayStation 5, then it felt like a brand new game. Like, literally. And it's been a pleasure ever since to play on PlayStation 5. Because, to put the loading times in perspective, on PlayStation 4, loading took like nearly a minute. On PlayStation 5, it takes 3 to 5 seconds. But if you get the PlayStation 4 version, you can upgrade to PlayStation 5 version for free. Yeah, I have a PlayStation 5. Okay. Yeah, I would recommend PlayStation 5 then. But just be ready that it's a very, very, very long game. So if you want to get everything of everything done, you're looking at 140 to 160 hours of gameplay, maybe longer. And I'm trying to get the platinum. If you go just for the story, it'll probably take you 40 to 60 hours. Nice shot. Some of these are easier than others.
Let's intoxicate. Taste of my venom.
Bad Witcher 3 is on sale with all the DLC for $10. I haven't played that either. Yeah. I played Witcher 3 a couple of times. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. But I know that a lot of people love Witcher 3 if they've like read the books and stuff.
Festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
For me, I just watched the Witcher show on Netflix.
Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
Okay. So we got another one done. 280. I'm at 400, so. Let's see, where are they? There's one there. Go get him. I've got 3 left, and then I can do the final boss. The father. Then I've rid England of the Order. Have you ever played any of the other Assassin's Creeds? I mean, other than Origins and Odyssey. Because for me, my favourite Assassin's Creed before this game was Syndicate. Assassin's Creed Syndicate I thought was amazing. I want to play Origins and Odyssey, yeah. I want to play more of Odyssey, give it another chance. I played all of them. Black Flag is my favorite. Ah, cool. So yeah, this is definitely takes the game back to form, let's say. Done. Yeah, the wolf is very useful for taking down heavy targets.
Why? 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 Lost are everyone.
You mostly, Archer.
Yeah, I said myself, I did not like Origins. I love this game, I love.
The old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
I think what it is they've looked at the feedback of Origins, and then they released Odyssey, and then they looked at the feedback of Odyssey and released this game. So the games are definitely getting better each iteration. Okay, I've got 2 left. Fuck. But yeah, the load times of PlayStation 5 are beautiful. Skill points. What's interesting as well, that's my crew that you take with you on raids. You can actually hire other people's things to do it. Hey Angel, how you doing? Other people's, oh, they're called Dregna, or basically your, like, assistants. And you can dress them in whatever armor you like. So if you got really fancy armor, you can put them in there. Even if people buy it from the store, for example. Huge fan of The Witcher. These types of open world games always appeal to me. Yeah. I mean, I am actually thinking of going back to The Witcher 3, especially if they update it for PlayStation 5.
You will be broken.
Ow. I think the wolf finished him. Nice. Good job. Can you make new macros for 14? I did for the 70 to 80 guides.
I once knew a man. Cleaned all the rats in London.
To be fair, I only... Because crafting is so easy in 14 now, you need literally one macro. It's like, crafting is one button now. That's why I didn't make more videos about it.
Scrub. Rats have a certain freedom, but they feed on shit. It's a coward's freedom. A Valhalla for the vanquished.
I just hope they make it more challenging in the next expansion. Just go on my YouTube channel and look up, what's it called? Just say crafting guides level 70. And then see if you can find the level 70 to 80 ones. I didn't put it in a document or anything, it's in the video. Okay, one more Zealot. Then I am done. I'll go back to Basim. Might see about wearing Thor's gear set. As long as I get all the Order members, I can get the ultimate. The ultimate gear basically is Thor's set. And you can even get Thor's hammer. Okay. I missed. On my horse. How dare you touch my horse? Wow, this guy's a pain in the ass. Nice work. Yeah, the wolf is very nice.
Offa betrayed us all, Indira. Now we crawl about for the scraps. Whatever crumbs you leave behind after your raids.
You wish you were a raider, a dringer.
Yes.
Farewell, sword cloven.
Cool. That's all of them done except for the last one. So let's go to Basim. Let's see if he can give us the last clue I need. At least you don't have to use videos or guides to do the order. You can just, from the in-game hints, you can work it out.
Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis. Far away.
There he is. Do I not have enough?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
The father is a Saxon, commands Fluke, is highly educated, was and someone above him. The father holds a position of power. Continue the story to find the next clue. Ah, okay. So I can't actually do it until I get the next story. Okay. Let's carry on the story then. Go talk to Sigurd.
Wonder and a temple to a hidden god.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
Oh.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
I am getting towards the end of the game. I won't finish the story today, I don't think. Yeah. So this Ridgerflick, I actually spent probably 12 to 15 hours in this area before I even got, cause like you finish the story in this area, then you go to England. I didn't even get to England until like more than like 12 to 15 hours in.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
Okay. We're actually back in Norway finally.
Show me.
Ulrichstadt.
That
It
poor
rises.
soaker, he
In
never
spite of all
leaves.
father, no doubt.
From sunup
Are you
to
sure of
sundown,
this?
he just sits.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
King owns the crown. You stole your son's future. What has become of you?
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
Fair enough.
And you, Eivor?
You like courage. May you find peace. You didn't trust us.
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argon nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He is my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
Interesting.
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. Did you mean to take us further? I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know. You're not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Okay. Reach the northernmost fjord.
Man your oars.
Okay, so where are we headed? Oh wow. So we are definitely getting towards the end of the game now.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feeling.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Vulcan. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I'm almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, the With every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat holes. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I am with you, brother. Until the end.
Whoops. Right. Am I too close to the coast or what? I think I was too close to the coast. Whoops.
More sail!
Gonna say. If you try to explore this part of the map at the beginning of the game, there's an invisible wall that prevents you from going here. Okay. I wonder if it'll give us a warning of point of no return, just so I don't accidentally finish the game.
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
You know the way.
As I know my own mind, we will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw. Do not worry.
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would!
We're nearly there.
Familiar! Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here!
I wonder if this is going to be like the vision we had at the beginning of the game.
Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow.
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With this ship where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
I can't open the menu for now. So let's say I was desperate. I desperately wanted to go, and I only wanted to save the game. I can't do it right now.
It is bitter cold, as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
Okay. Okay, nearly there.
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks!
You noticed, did you?
lack of frozen fingers, I hope so.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Eyes are rolling to the back of your head. That's a giveaway. That's fair enough.
The cave. Within hides the sacred gate.
Okay. So we have 1 wealth, 4 mysteries. These 4 mysteries.
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it? My heart races. This is it.
Gods, this door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nogvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde. Un solas vras chnogadide. Unsum huchas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Okay. Game just has to remind you that it has bugs.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
I don't even have all of the anomalies done. I didn't clear the last, that Hamter Muta Krite zone.
I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain, the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Like, if I can tonight, I will, or tomorrow, I'll try and finish the last zone.
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams.
Wow.
Here all the roots of life run together.
Skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Interesting. Anyway, I can't. Rip. I think it's probably just so you can't teleport away and interrupt this sequence. Right. Suggest we have a fight coming up.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
There is danger here.
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Sigurd!
Is he dead?
Hail, you givers. The guest has come.
Well, I'm dead. The end. What do you think of the game, guys? Like 135 hours for this.
What is this place?
Oh, jeez.
The Havi returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Havi.
We are proud to serve you, Havi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome. Are you Valka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolfgist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
Hey, Vapor, how you doing?
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
So, we're getting towards the end of the game, but I don't know how close to the end of the game we are.
Strength I have. The musing of the battle hymn. Look at me, Sigurd!
I'm like killing my own people as well.
Join me when you have tired of
crush mice.
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never
what?
had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Okay. I'm now fighting Sigurd for some reason.
Spill the eternal sword of Valhalla.
At last I share the din of infinite battle with a true troll ass.
You will taste the meal of iron before the day is out. Come on, Wolfkid. Let me cut you a new scar.
You will beg for full cakes when I have done with you.
Swine!
Honor-drunk fool.
Oh, that was easy.
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
I don't know.
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Harvey.
Is this like Groundhog's Day? Am I stuck in an infinite loop?
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Roar. It's interesting that I can kill my own teammates.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will reach.
Father, is that you?
Oh, son of a...
That cannot have been my father.
I mean, I've got to leave in 35 minutes.
Turns to lead us to victory.
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something. Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you? My father, Baron. Have you seen him in this hall? I have not. Should he be here? No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself. Great warriors, have you seen Varin?
Who?
Varin, my My father. Laren? Father!
Of course.
Lost. Where is he?
This is weird. Oh.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never!
Wait. Father.
What the fuck? Ow. So yeah, it's like a weird Groundhog's Day.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
Wow.
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
How is all this possible?
This is weird.
How are the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is alive.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala, but this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
That's invisible all over there.
Now you pay!
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Like, oh well, nice knowing you.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it's time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go.
Sorry, I'm back. Phone call.
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid.
This is weird.
You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me?
Ow.
Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
We're gonna fight Odin.
Do not diminish yourself.
Your cause is nothing but a dream.
A dream. A dream is as real as anything.
Ow.
Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I am done with dreaming.
Eivor, stand.
I can't use any of my additional skills. I guess you can't win. I guess it's scripted, like, there's some things you just can't. Unequip your axe to escape Odin.
Take up your axe, wield like a
Interesting.
Take up your axe!
Interesting.
Coward of cowards!
Yeah.
Beggar's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
Father of four. I mean, on the Marvel stuff, was that Odin all father?
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom.
Yes,
Glory,
seems so, yeah.
power. What more do you need?
Everything else.
No!
Interesting.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor, be careful!
Basim, what is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here?
Is Basim the father after all of this?
Fox concealed in the brush.
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Interesting.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Ow.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
What about?
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I don't want to fight with you.
Oliver.
What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill. Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Rise. Son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk.
Nice.
You're assigned to this, so be it.
You will not die in peace. You will never see your home or your people again.
And one thing he said is that he's waited lifetimes. He's probably got... I don't know if you guys ever saw the ending of Odyssey.
Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer.
There are things which can... give you unnatural long life. In this game, anyway.
Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here! Be on your guard, Sigurd!
I guess, is this what all the chasing down the tattoo schemers was doing? Was practicing for this?
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
I literally don't know where to go.
Oathbreaker, you die here.
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here. By your hand.
I will leave you here to die like a rotting fruit on a...
Ah, crap.
Sigurd! Stop!
darkness.
Good. The bastard. For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Pay it no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It's a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Successor Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England. Of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, so I got the trophy as it was foretold. Uh-oh. Now gonna be Layla.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
Interesting.
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
I go back to the Animus. I can't. I think I read all these. This game has taken a very weird turn. Oh, these are the fragments I've seen so far. This is bizarre. Rip. Is that Basim? Okay. So, what we learn throughout the game is that this is actually the grave of Eivor. That's where they're getting all the, you know, the thing from. Bizarre is an understatement. Yeah.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
I just wish, like, the game would say point of no return. it would have given a warning of like, you know, if you go any further, that's it.
Sean, I'm here.
They still have a lot to do to get the platinum.
Already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
You see, the ending of Odyssey leads into this. If you haven't seen the ending of Odyssey, I won't tell you what it is.
Zawaho en nakwat. Unsme borturwan di quarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz desderehaz zohumsi. I'm in.
And remember, do not cut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates, but still protect the Earth.
After this section, go out and trophy file. Okay.
The elevator still works.
That's 75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's going to go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
No, that's not what I can do.
So
Yeah,
much
yeah.
power.
I actually watched Shroud finish the entire of Odyssey, and I saw the ending.
Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it.
Uh-oh.
I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
Okay, Balfour.
There you are. You're working overtime.
Okay.
Must have collapsed when the ice melted.
Alright. How do I jump here?
Whoa, whoa! Steady.
Nailed it.
A pool of water. From all that melted ice.
Whee. This is bizarre.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I got it, I got it. Uh-oh. I finished all the sorry, the order. The only thing I've got left is to kill the father. I'm guessing the father is Basim. Or is it? It depends when we go back in the Animus, what happens. This game looks beautiful.
Why would anyone want to end their life here? Unless they felt it was just beginning.
Uh-oh.
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
Ah, rip. Son of a.
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
Interesting.
Something feels off. What is this?
Uh-oh.
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
What's up?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last, we rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
open it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
Wow.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
You dropped it.
Fuck. All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Shit.
You with me.
Thanks for the resub, dude.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the map
had one here.
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla.
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Oh, did I get the bad ending?
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay.
Nope, okay.
You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
Wow.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
They know who he is, right?
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
Are we really controlling this guy? So, what, now I can go back into the Animus? As Basim? So now is when I should trophy farm, yeah? Yep, okay. Oh, jeez. This is not as I expected it. Does that mean that... Because I haven't even done the 10th anomaly yet. Does that mean when I do it, I will be as Basim rather than as Layla?
Steady, Eivor.
I mean, it's already 6:30, so I'll have to carry this on tomorrow. But I guess tomorrow we'll just trophy farm. But how does the game actually end? Like, what do we need to do to get the credits to roll?
Eivor, Sigurd.
Zoe.
Welcome home.
There are no credits. Oh, really? So that's it. We finished the game, and now we just trophy farm. There must be like a the end somewhere.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Because as soon as this cutscene's over, I'll save and I'll go.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was
You
not
still have
for
the
us.
Order and Abdishire. Yeah, I do, yeah. I have the last member of the Order to do. The father.
Eivor's returned. Inside of the hearth, come.
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
The end.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Oh, Jesus. So now I can trophy farm, basically. I need to finish Hamptonskaya. I need to finish the Order, the last member of the Order. And, yeah. Okay. I guess I'll start... Oh, sorry, I had 3 skill points. I'll work on it to tomorrow. I need to go, guys, because, you know, it's already late. 137 hours so far. Okay, so tomorrow, guys, we're going to carry on. It's mostly going to be trophy farming, I guess. But, geez. That was bizarre at best. That was crazy.